Okay, check 1, 2, 3. Try that again. Check 1, 2, 3. Wasn't planning on doing 2 streams, but I kind of just want to get finished. Right, let's chat to this guy.
I've heard there's another Inquisitor on the loose in this town. Huh. Intriguing.
I kind of like Mark Kaminsky, actually, even though he's like a villain. Who are you talking to? Bachelor. You Bachelor Zero, I was here. I know you're worried about the polyhedron this morning. It began to sound like I can hear it too. I need to talk to Peter Simon about it, but it's me you've come to. This appears to be a contradiction, don't you think? The people who called off his house and refused to meet, so that was surprising. Peter Simon has been designated an accused person, which means he must be kept under constant surveillance. I'm planning on questioning him, but not today. I'd like to talk to him myself as soon as possible. And that's what this is about. The Inquisitor role at SA's court was to your liking, so you'd like to continue to question him. Yes, I would. That's how the question. You were Inquisitor yesterday, today you have no such power. But you do, that's why I've come to ask your permission to meet Peter Martin. I've refused you already. Peter Martin is being questioning. Before any Inquisitor's questioning, no visitation is allowed, such as the protocol. I cannot help you, Bachelor. Next time I'll try to persuade you some other way. Where to find a burglar? Oh, that's cool. It actually does reflect. You know how to pick a lock
knee pits itch.
with a pin, right?
Is that bad?
Oh, you really went into character. I don't think it matters in Brooks. After another, quite a talent. You know what, come to understand is how much you're different. One, as well as everything you do is made of evil, even the things you do. You say so, that's how I need your help. You pick a lock at the Priestman's house? I won't just pick any old lock, only a door that leads to no evil. There is no evil. Priestman. Been locked in, unless he gets up, the Wizard will hang him any day now. Why do I care about Staman? He's as much stranger in this land as you are. The polyhedron's on the verge of collapsing right over our heads. Peter is the only chance to prevent it. Oxbile. What? I need Oxbile to grease the lock, and ungreased one is harder to pick. I used to have bile on me, but it burst, stains everywhere. I haven't sort of replacement. I'm not me anymore, so it uses it to me. Confused. If picking the lock will breed more goodness, I'm willing to become me for a short while, but I need Oxbile. Let's go. I think I have Oxbile. Oh, I don't. Wait, I don't have Oxbile. Let me go get Oxbile. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How much does it cost? 2. Oh.
I could use some quiet.
Have you
Catch the
seen a
X-File? I
pale,
did, here you go.
glimmering man walking around at night?
Yeah, I need the right rhythm. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. My hands aren't made for it. My sense of the rhythms isn't great. 1 and done. That's it. It's quick hands. I have never been in here on this day, so it's worth having a quick look around. See what's lootable.
Why are you looking at me
Hey,
so
what's going on? I
funny?
wasn't expecting.
Huh? It's not like I told a joke.
He's got red eyes. What? But then again, he is like a chronic. What? Without a gift, you could have bought me a bottle of something strong, grease, for a creaky conscience. They're keeping me like a dog in a chain here, just water and meat stock. I'll let the Inquisitor know you're being underfed. So I take it you're with the Inquisitor now? You danced to his tune before? I don't dance to anyone's tune. I had to deceive Kaminsky to get to you. Have you come to kill me, finally? Please, what's all the drama about? It's not a style that suits you. This isn't drama, it's comedy on art. Nigh on Divine One. The Inquisitor putting an auteur on trial for his creation, is that funny? Actually, you and your brother's creation is what brings me here. Have you heard what's happened to the Polyhedron this morning? You're so boring. Shooting on a man under house arrest and then getting right down to business. It's never cost you either. I need the boredom driving up a wall. Peter. Distraction and amusement at a time like this. Oh my gosh. Sense of humor is non-existent. Remember that time in university when they tried to throw it out the window as a joke and you were screaming bloody murder even though the room was on the ground floor? That's a term. There's a term for that, isn't it? Defoliation. Defenestration. Demonstration. Wait, how did you know at the window? Did Andre tell you? Forgot to bring your great about it. I am Andre. I wouldn't expect those guarding. Oh! Going to tell Peter and me apart, but you. Either way, the disguise must be good if different like you thought I was my brother. Adding some adventure to your life, making your own adventures. I wish I was Dankovsky. My brother's facing the gallows. You really think Kaminsky I better tell you, not Peter? Don't trust me, he'll know. I'll do everything to make him realize. You see, when he does, it'll be too late. His body will be featuring a couple of extra holes and the floor will be wiped out. Out of your mind? How did you get an idea this? Like that to murder an Inquisitor? Do you know who he is? Do you know why he's put Peter on chain? Why? See, he's a collector. The pilot's kind of giving me with kind of thief. I don't understand what a collector of defendant. He's the greatest enemy of not to anyone who creates something new and impossible. One at a time, he collects impossible objects, appropriates them. That's the only reason why he's here. Is he wants to appropriate the polyhedron. How is that possible? Ask the woodlouse. Don't know. To ask him. Anything can be appropriated, including an impossible object. Because it just have their ways, and I know where to stop them. Stop him. She slashed to the throat. Polyhedron's murdering because it's a serious offense. How dare you, don't see? I never hired to put on disguise, yes, but I'm not a hider. I'll find things to do. Enough to empty talk. Polyhedron is what brings me here. It's been sinking, leaning, and making strange sounds. Imagine that. Never have I thought. Respond is lost for words. I've never lost for words, but unlike you, I have to think before I speak. So what do you think? Does the polyhedron's design contain the possibility that it comes crashing down in the town one day? No, this is forbidden until he met the blue lens. We will know the exact values at which the tower becomes unstable. All I can do is guess. Or else use my hands to get a feel, but not before I walk out of here. Actually, Peter, I can't do business sneaking past the guards. I was safe all of my life by now. I told him to lie low, hold up somewhere, prying eyes, places people don't frequent. Baron stepped in a place that fits that description. I handed him my belongings and kicked them out into the great wide open. That was particularly important in case I was going to be questioned. That said, oh, that even I know no idea where he went. Let me say he could never have any. He was never any good at hide and seek. He's been visiting Grace a lot lately. You can ask her. I'll get to talk to him understood about having to keep an eye out for the guards' footsteps. When you find him, make sure he doesn't try any antics. My plan was only work Peter keeps quiet as a Jerboa. And I know what he's like. Wouldn't want him to show up at the cathedral because he got his head that he must help me. So you're fine, Andre, you can count on me and good luck. Oh dear, yeah, this is exactly what I need, just in time as well.
Never alone. Things everywhere. Every creak, like a gunshot.
Okay. I've had to find out not great if Peter played in a safe Sims, he wasn't going to answer me. Walk. Young hairsman. I remember an adult person with him before years time. Oh, look at this kid. He has like eyebrows. I'm his blah blah. He's taken me and his hut's has taken me more of the two. I should have booked car off him. I'm sure now. What does it mean? Has he died? Grabbed him by his throat, dragged him to the earth. Tempest. This could refute all my assumptions about resistance then. Has your stepfather been hurting his life, or start recently? No, the most beautiful things. Fingers start obey like this too. You didn't have the time to take on the board's community. Such a thing as this. I'm a doctor, I could have a look at him. Never. It's because of you, all of it. Okay. Just saying, I put a match in there, but it's not there anymore. Right.
Sometimes I imagine that everything is imagination.
Show the face of Clara. I can hear her ask why.
There's a twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
I didn't expect to meet you here either. What are you doing here, Sabarov? I visit the cemetery times. Such exercise is useful, but seeing with my own eyes what mistakes and hesitation could lead to. I couldn't overhear a conversation they were discussing Clara. No, we all do. Darkovsky, this is still a concern you. Thank you, Grace. I'll go back. Talk again, but now I have to go. Second day he comes here suffering, trying to speak his mind, but he cannot again. He could not this time. You interrupted us. It's broken off with fairly now without Clara that often again. Katerina is tormented and miserable. Alexander blames himself for everything that's not them. You can talk about. Looking for Peter. He's gone to the step to his stone. Okay. Oh, he's behind the fire, maybe the whole time. Cool.
I guess it's best when you see him less.
I should have left this sinkhole when I had the chance. I could still do it, leave everything behind and make a run for it, so I knew such a pushover at Cowderworm. You'll stop drinking Peter for a start, that would change. What makes you think I'm Peter? Been to your loft and talk to Andre. How is he? He wants to kill Kaminsky. I told him it's madness. That's right, Andre believes. That's the only way to change the world. It's the best fuel for creating something new. I learned about your scheme by chance while I was looking for you. We need to talk. Have you heard what happened to your tower yet? It exists. Nothing worse can happen to it. Can you turn down the pathos a few notches? The tower is tilting and it makes sense. Don't worry about it. Structural rigidity is meticulously calculated. A metal rod stuck deep in the ground prevents it from falling. Polyhedrons floating weightless is of course an illusion. All architecture clings to the soul. It can't exist any other way. Then if polyhedron structure is so why did you try to burn the blueprints? I tried to burn the blueprints because I'd never make anything better. The tower is my peak, my limit, and that knowledge is killing me. You thought I was trying to hide something? Funny, if I wanted hear a secret. I just burn myself, not the blueprints. Polyhedrons do what their own can see it. Tchaikovsky, even I know patients sometimes she gets worse after taking medicine, but if this medicine was correctly prescribed, this is the same thing. All buildings settle, the materials are deformed by the environment. It looks alarming, but perhaps it's normal. Let's just say this is just settling. But where is that sound coming from? Faraway place, other worlds perhaps, though if you want a rational explanation, the tower is huge and elements of the structure might, in theory, pick up radio waves. Does it frighten you? I think it's beautiful. I can swallow radio waves or other worlds provided the tower doesn't come crashing on our heads. Can you guarantee that? I can't guarantee anything, Tchaikovsky. I only answer your questions. You know, I'd be glad if it fell. Glorious finale to my creative path, but alas, I doubt my wish will come true. The tower is sturdy. You think I shouldn't worry about the tower's safety? What about your safety? Andrew's taking care of me, you know that. Asked me to tell you to stay away from the cathedral from Kaminsky or his plan will crumble. You know, I was considering the cathedral a hiding place. It's a hiding place I know well, even if it's not my project. After Farkhead's death, I used to spend whole days there, wanted to grasp his grand plan, to read it in the floors and the ceiling and understand why we couldn't agree. He's doing his think of your brother. He's doing his utmost to hide you from Kaminsky and you. Where should I go then? Andre is the resourceful one for people like that. These days, the cemetery caretaker is anyone who can stand me. She even talks to me heart to heart, as warm as a lullaby. You get along with Grace. Actually, as an idea, go to the cemetery. I'm sure she'll agree to hide you. Hide in the cemetery. You like being clever, Tchaikovsky, but luckily you're also right. It's quite there. No one speaks except my conscience. And if the Inquisitors people come, I always climb the fence and wait them out on the step. Good luck, Peter, to you and Andre. To metal rod piercing the ground earth for hundreds of meters. Ah.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Good fucking scheme, I gotta tell you. Oh, the step sigil, I've already done that, I think. Oh, yeah, I done that. Let's reset the day. Political terror? Well,
It was quiet in Thanatica.
to check. Check atrium. Okay, it hasn't been brought off yet. I probably already smashed this mirror, but let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to speak to the caretaker. Oh no. Let's go here first. I'll check the mirror. That can be painted. No mirror?
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Greetings. I'm gonna good days. Wait. We have to start the day again? Wait, hold on. Oh man, I wish I could. Day. Oops, wrong one. Why does it say there's something flashing? Oh, here. Why would I betray Andre? Ah, here we go. Let me go to the people. Yeah. Don't have anything on her. See, this has to. Maybe. Oh wait, is there a thing on the where is it? What's this? What is this? I'm not sure how to start this quest. It says on day 8 she walked down the street, but... I'm certain I got the street barricaded off.
As if things are animated.
Talk to me, damn it. Wait, I don't have bromide? Oh. 8. Learn all recipes, okay. This whole time I thought I had bromide. I swear I had it, got it, moved off. thought I changed to future. Maybe I didn't. Okay, we might just have to leave that then.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Okay. Okay, what's on day 9? I got a treating patient to Maria's ring, finding the missing cow. Okay, let's go to day 9. Wait, where? Here. Intrusive thoughts? Gotta do it now. Oh, let me see if she still did that or not. Well, before I change anything. Okay, I doubt I can enter the focus. But let me check, just because I have changed things. Locked. Just as I thought. We'll go see Yulia. If she's still the same, I'll can reset that particular thing and then see if it changes. Let me do that first. I can't believe there's writing. At least there's no Shabnak. So worth checking. There's a mirror. Okay. No mirror, I suppose, on lake days. Let me just kick this trash can.
The town dribbles.
Okay. Can't speak to her. Let's reset it. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I forgot to do it. I mean, forgetful. Let me check the atrium straight.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Oh. Probably the same. It probably didn't work, even though I thought I got the judge to barricade the street.
There are unseen threads snaking through the tumult that the world seems made of.
See. But it didn't change. It's so frustrating. I gotta stop her. That will.
I'd rather not hear this.
Look.
A learned
It's true,
man
punching
knows
day,
the
much as second,
contents of
not just her
everything
who
and
accompanied me
isn't
too.
content with anything.
I need your help. Can I revisit Dr. Hook to Ripple while I'm listening? Including those men blocking the boweye lines? Fully no, but they've hardly they've already fallen away. I believe my words to be sunk to them for now. Can you make them move out the tracks for a while if I ask? I still see haven't been any attempts to flee town. It's a shame. There's a chance I could talk you out of it. It doesn't matter. There isn't one. I like to know that in theory the door is unlocked, but it is locked. You were the one who said no one must be allowed to get out of the plague town. Should meet no resistance. How gracefully I've come myself. Your request is outrageous, Tarkovsky. It takes some incredible nerve to make me an accomplice in organising your escape. I'm the governor. But I've only given my I've given my word. I have to keep it. Be on your conscience, but I'll help. Thank you, Sabra. I won't forget this. Organize street patrols by guard squads. True to his word. Tomorrow the roads will be clear. Oh, I get to see the new decree idea as well. Oh no.
Tired of this noise.
I don't believe. I think there should be a mirror for me to smash where grief is. I don't think I've been there yet. And possibly in the cathedral. Oh, I can look at these candles. So you look at old house. Yeah. Kaboom!
Superstitions aren't real.
Get mugged, mirror. And this here.
Needs to light a
That costs
fire
me
under
amazing
this
comfortable.
town.
Cut to the chase, you're looking to still arm aggression. So, wow, our friendly chat skipped is tender youth as a spat and blossomed into a full-grown verbal stabbing match. So, I got to use big C column, keep your last don't spoke, you know, it's in other people's business, you might find your software, there's, okay. So now you're going through with it? I am Dankovsky. There's just one thing I don't understand, who talked? Goodbye, grief. It's got bullets and morphine. Pain in my ass. Well, let's go to the command. Oh, I already smashed this one. Oh, it's not even there. That is a shame. Oh, wait, hold on, you can. Maybe I didn't go towards me first.
We fought a
This
just
town
war,
seems to bleed away
and
through
now
my
they
shell.
want to turn us
shit
into a
balls.
sanitary expedition, into a death squad.
Arrogant for me, general. The townsfolk are unanimously pleased with the present administration was brewing. As a seasoned veteran, you must know that food riots are the worst riots. Currently correct. I'm listening. The town is being ravaged by plague as a consequence of hunger. There's a conspiracy to steal soldiers' rations. It would be a sensible decision from your point of view. Now, 7 of my shoes, every man counts, and this sounds like a powder magazine set ablaze at several points. Trying to show you where Blaze has gone dangerously close to the fuse. You should tighten security around your food storage general before it's too late. Let's turn this around. Hold some extra sway in the town, do you not? suggest course of action? If not, can you please go back to being direct to me? Who, when? Day 9. I can provide a context. To be very noble, anything else? Screw through it. He's planning to stay in the food. He's likely to act tonight. That is better, thank you. I'll take measures. Anything else? No, I've got nothing else to say. Try to prevent any conflict between the soldiers and locals. This is your best interest. Compensation. Now can I? Damn it, he's right in the way. What is this? Okay, let me get some more water. Oh, hey, John. Is this, I would say, yes, well, actually, I don't know what pound is, because I'm Australian, so I buy it in dollars. How much is it in dollars? And then I can, for me, it's like $50. You're wanting this, but the Reanimal due this week and Khan already out. I'm thinking of those instead. Yeah, okay, no, I think it's worth that. I mean, there's a lot. So I'll say right at the beginning of the game, there's like, it's a very long prologue, which is just mainly talking. I kind of was put off by that a little bit, but once you get into the game, so you kind of start the game in, you kind of start in day 5. You kind of start in day 5, and it doesn't look like this, because you failed, and then you start on day 5, and then you kind of go back to day 3 and 4, and then, yeah, and then you work through all the other days in kind of whatever order. I think it's very worth it. I like it a lot. It's very different. It's different to Pathologic 2, though, so if you're expecting the Pathologic 2 gameplay loop, it's not going to be there. It's got its own gameplay loop, but I enjoyed it. I'm trying to go through now and fix things. I finished my first playthrough earlier today, and I got the ending that was you don't even get an ending. That was kind of funny. Apparently, I made one crucial mistake that was just so bad I don't even get an ending. All right, what else have I got to do for today? Can I move on? Can I? Wait, who's this? Is this Lara? That's Lara. Okay, what else we got here? I think I can move on to day 10 now. Let's just have a look. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I want to go to day 10. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to day 10. There should be a clock here. Oh man, that sucks up a lot of my stuff. Day 10. Wait, what else am I going to do on day 10? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Hopefully I'll be able to find some more mirrors. Alright, let's have a look. I see a red circle already. What is this? Oh, okay, no, that was completely fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. I had a new decree I wanted to take a look at that as well. Breaking through quarantine. Right. I wanted to check my new decree out. Let's have a look. Issue all aesthetic decrees in a single day. Patrols. Organize street patrols by guard squads, 20 patrolmen. Oh, let's put that one on. I have to get rid of some of these other ones. What are these? We got fireworks and encouragement. Patrols. Protection from Shabnak, encouragement, fireworks. Okay. Let's see what that's like. Thoughts. Right, during the plague day they're burying Lara. Well, I had the courage to visit the cemetery. What's this? Breaking through quarantine. 3 days ago I arranged with grief to escape the town, either now or never. Ooh. Okay, let's go down to the cemetery first.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
What are you talking about? The changeling has killed Lara. Do you think I've not mourning Lara? Trust me, I've done everything I could, absolutely everything. Yeah, I travelled in time like 3 or 4 times to try and save Lara. What do you suggest? Can the changeling? Why don't you do it yourself then? What do you call desire for vengeance? It's called law in the normal world. Society's when everything's broken, even the laws don't. Where to? We can no longer work at the hospital. We won't much help anyway. I'm not going to miss you. I don't need you anymore. Look at those eyes. You guys are madman. Alright. Oh! Okay. Oh, dropping my frames for some reason. What's going on? Wait, what happened? Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. That was weird. Talk? Give me a doctor. Give me a fright. I thought it was them. Them again. Who are you talking about? The soldiers. Give me a doctor. Ever since these wars flooded and there's no peace. So there's all just activations. So yeah, concrete incidents. I am looking. Oh, wait, what is it? Oh. We'll head down to Lara's funeral first. Oh, it's still a little bit weird with the frames. Okay. Oh. Here is the funeral. Iraq. Not looking too happy. The changeling. Sacrificed her to so the town could live. How come you come to... Oh, bad grief. Oh, did he die? So, rubbing a shadow, I'm not sure about how it all ended up. And you grief for less than no time, and how did I save? I'm done with it, it's all over. Though grief would like it, end on a high note like a martyr pass. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have given him up, because I still need to try and escape. It's a good thing he didn't have to witness his grave. Gravel's grave. Everyone thought grief was afraid of knives, shame, but he was afraid. Oh. Where grief and Lara are close, they grew up together, but then life has tended to kick you when you're down. He came to ask, how was cold camel coughing? I don't know why. Because he died, do you get it? Must have been a constant struggle for Lara to get his jokes. It was cold because it was dead and then he was in a coffin, not coughing, get it? It's still a bit confusing. Why is her shadow not here? Yours is, but not Lara's. I don't know, perhaps she doesn't need it. In any case, I think at least she didn't hear the camel joke. Oh, he's dead again. How many times did I save him? Better than staying alone a year. There go Lara. Oh, he says she pulled me from the ground now. I'm laying her in it. That's the living. Last fall, I was at it. Good as dead, drinking myself stupid. Woke up in the shelter. I still think Lara brought me back from the dead. I'd give anything to repay her kind. I don't know. Some suspicious soldiers showed up. Thought start driving us off. See what he looked like. I seen the soldier at the house of living a few days back coming to see Lara. They were close. Can't say. Yes. Alright.
My fingers won't bend.
Then in the middle of them,
It's the cold.
Lara would die like this. It
That's
just
all.
makes it all more painful.
It's just cold.
How much you meant to her, Ruben? We were close since we were kids, although can you use that word close when speaking about people who were together since childhood? Have you confessed to her about being in love? No, I'm not blind. I can see how she looked at Cub. Oh, have you spoken to him about that to Barack? No. Have you never been a boy, Dankowski? Boys don't talk about love. Please accept my condolence, Ruben, if I don't know what else to say. You know when I realized she was special? That one time we were on the railroad track and we saw a man. He laid his head on the rails and was waiting for the train to come. We understood what was happening at once. Children have a good sense of things. I believe I can guess how it all ended. Cub, Grief, and me tried to convince him to stand up, but it was no use. I remember looking and seeing Lara run along the track towards the train, running and waving a white handkerchief. The image is forever etched in my memory. Running along the track towards the train at full speed.
The hand draws whatever the heart is drawn to.
What's that? It was similar fate. But it doesn't mean I'm willing to accept it. Lara and I used to talk about blah 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 words I can't pronounce. Before I left the town, now I regret not visiting her more often. What do you think of fate? There are people in the steppe of whom it said they hold up the earth. Lara is one such person. You have nothing to blame. You have nothing to blame yourself for, Brock. I was in love with her as a kid, but never got to enough to tell her I regret it now. I was convinced she liked bad grief with it. Laughed at these jokes. Bro. Few people have spoken of such warmth. I can remember something now happened to when we were kids. We used to pass by and flatten them. Oh, they're coins on the track. They're like little moons. We get them for good luck. I saw a man. Was it his chosen way to go? You can tell from afar. Oh, this is the same story, right? Did she convince him to go off the track? She did. What's the matter? Okay. Is that the end of that? I could not have acted otherwise. We'll see about that. I've got to go to the crude sprawl now. I think that was everyone. I wonder if sending in grief prevents my escape on the train. Maybe I just go to the train and take a look anyway. I'll go see Yulia as well. Grid sprawl. Enemies. Who do I see? Maria Kane would think it's a...
This has all happened before,
No,
hasn't it?
Optical instruments, the very concept of amalgam that creates duplicate reality in our eye, holding the key to capturing memory. That's what my steam uncle used to say.
Accused of the most terrible of crimes, gnostical turpitude. So rare and so unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
Which of the two? Gregory or Simon? I mean, I'm not Skiorgi. Gregory more often than Simon. Uncle Gregory is a theoretical necrosophist. What? Uncle Simon is a thinker, but he cares less about reasoning. He cares about reasoning less than he does about sensory experience. I didn't notice there's something wrong with the moves in the town, and Daniil won't expect a meeting. This is a surprise of mine. This surprises mine, Maria, and Inquisitor Kaminsky. You're being discourteous, Daniil. Lady Kano was explaining her family's experiments with the laws of optics to me. It's not nice to interrupt a woman, even if she's a researcher. Seems to be intrigued. I believe I can hear feelings behind the facade of cold reason. Who told you I was an apologist of cold reason only? That's a reductionist view of both the world and human nature. All people are driven by passions whose needs. Who's the ones that are right size for you to say? So they are, but there's something to fight, not indulge. In any case, I just want to point out your interest for Maria. Be careful, there is already one heir to a prospective family who has renounced that family. I admit, I feel very interested in the words of Lady Kane. Fine, and I'd like to continue listening to them. Would you mind? I'm curious myself. You were saying something about amalgam of memory. Usually I'm the one to choose who deserves my company, and I don't tolerate outsiders being impertinent or whatever. So Uncle claimed that, contrary to popular opinion, the soul is not a solid entity, but rather a wave, and to keep it weird is not a box but a resonance, optical resonance, how paradoxical that may sound. Visual memories. Visual memory is developed best in humans. That and olfactory memory, that's true. Indeed, the very first version of the polyhedron which was small, less than a meter high, and held for 2 hours 30 minutes, uses insets as well. So you're right. How did it hold up? I don't know the exact inner workings. I was too young. Memory is part of the people and things that lives not in them but around them, picked up by their close ones, perceiving them mostly by people. But there are some objects that are also capable of it, mirrors for instance, or more precisely amalgam. So does it capture memory, absorb it, or does it rather copy it, creating a new version? What does amalgam mean in your family's theory? I'm not sure. I was too young. Father is no more. Uncle Simon is no more. Uncle Gregory is lost in his grief. Peter's demand is useless. I have to rediscover what they discovered on my own, and I know all of the basic. And all I know are the basic principles. So I turn to you, Mark. Good at this, brilliant mind. What do you think? Have you tried to talk with Peter, heart to heart? One more word, don't go skin. I'm punishing you. You'll never see me again. Are you ready for that? I heard enough already. You're up to something, and I will find out what. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Pretty sure I've already done this on day 9, but let me check. Oh! Yeah, looks like I have. Wait, is this the day that... So, what's my life? We'll 8 the paperwork now. You're holding it in my head. Oh! Oh, it won't break. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I got walnuts. we doing? Going to Maria's. Oh, this place has been like broken into. Glad.
They call the abattoir a longa. That word means four, doesn't it?
What an unexpected visit. Maria stepped out. You came for it, didn't you? Why is everything in disarray? I don't know. I'm horrified. It's possible you've stolen something. Everyone knows you must have touched Maria's things. If everyone knows Maria, why would anyone break in? Is something missing? We don't know. No one does touch her things. I saw Maria with Kaminsky. They were strolling as if they were warm friends. That strikes me as strange. We too are, how to put it, quite upset about the news. However, my own relationship with my father is complicated enough, but if someone did to him what was done to Victor, I'd strangle the execution with my hands. No shit, but I can hear you perfectly well. Forgive me, I got carried away. Maria's taking her father's loss very hard, even though she's trying to distract herself. These past few days have been especially absorbed in everything connected to the mistress' history. The shadow of her mother, while Nina hangs over her, I can feel it. And what does Nina Kane have to do with this? Right now, grief is driving Maria to seek comfort in her own past, and in the future too. She's looking for her mother's power within herself, and how his mother's gift, even assuming it's real, connected to the Inquisitor. This morning I asked her the same thing, and she gave me the look she gave me. There's grief in her eyes, so much grief. Hurts that I can't help her at all to help ease the pain. I take a look around, and I'll search. If you don't mind, I'll search for the sign of the thief. Oh, concentrate. We broke into Maria's place. She's interested in the mistresses. Could this be connected to the dead mistresses somehow? Won't hurt to pay them a courtesy visit. A path leads to the Cape. Consequences? All threads lead to the Cape. Cape Schmape. Pretty sure I smashed the mirror at the Cape as well, but we'll have a look.
You're too high strung.
I can't believe this street didn't get blocked off. Let's go. Bloodhound. On the right path. The statue's gone missing. Ah, yeah, it's already been broken. Rip. Oh, but there's a... What's this? New mirrors? Probably can't break them though. Or they're already broken. Where they're building a mirror labyrinth, or just a pile of junk? To look around. There he is. How pleasant, how joyful to realise that I no longer need your guardianship, no longer need your help, that I can cover my wings this entire town, past, ruined, and future. See so clear what lies ahead of me. I have walked alone and succeeded where another would stumble and fall. I no longer need you, mother. I have forgotten like a terrible dream, but my true dream I do not forget. I myself am the true reborn Scarlet Mistress, and no. Do not protect the husband who loved you so ardently, my father, whose brow was clouded by the cruel's fate. That does not interest me at all. I myself. Okay. I probably can't break these, right? Let's have a look. Oh, concentrate. Oh, I can't break them. Oh, I can maybe break some of them?
It's
Oh!
more honest now.
Nice. I could break one. Oh, I can break two. I can break more. Okay, nice. I can get the amalgam back. People dump the trash here. Do you see any familiar mirrors? Familiar mirrors? The electricity from the crucible. Looks like a kind mirror. Yes, I can picture it in Maria's wing. Maria is extremely interested in mirrors. Looks like Maria is collecting mirrors, which takes the sinister overtones in the context of the notes. Maria writes to her mother that mirrors carry danger. So the intention is troubling. Nina in her time was also guided by dreams. The town warns Nina as it does every mistress. You see a familiar face? An irresistible urge to smash. Smash the mirror. Broken mirror, a way to tell more. Gain a little more time. This trial ends here. Maria Kane is known for a hot temper. The hooks are like Clara's hooks. Clara is a future mistress and she's not afraid of Maria. She broke into the crucible. In the end, she seemed to help me. I can't forget that officially she's in jail today. They say she's a twin sister. In case she and Maria will sort it out between themselves. Let me sum up. Yeah, Maria considers mirrors dangerous. And the Inquisitor isn't afraid of danger. He's curious what happens next. Maria's planning something wicked and she's right. And Clara is helping her? I can't know for certain. Clara's soul is a mystery. What just happened? Bad story.
The broken ones don't lie.
Only 10 amalgam? That sucks. I smashed him. I think I've done for today. And I should have just enough to get through to tomorrow. Oh, I need to get rid of this on day 2. Or maybe I should go visit Clara in jail. No, I didn't think Clara was in jail. Confused. Let me go check. Sicilian plague. No. This way.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living. Oh yeah, did you get that one already? You see the loot queue up? Here we go. Oh, nothing. Okay. Huh. Alright, I think we're done for today. Let me just do a reset just to double check. Are we day 10? Are we day 10? Okay. Further than I thought. Oh, let me go down and see the room that the ball opened up. Breaking through. Oh, that's right. I forgot to go check the. Yeah, I should go check to see if I can do that, or whether if I putting grief in, whether that stop that from happening. Almost forgot. Tired of this noise. Weird. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, let me just...
You're too high strung.
Alright, let's go down to the train station. See if there's something there. Oh, and Yulia. I should check on
The
Yulia.
town dribbles.
I don't know why that was zooming in like that for. Alright, let's check Yulia, then go to the train station. I've got a feeling she's either not going to say anything, or just probably won't care. No mirror. Okay. Okay. Doors are all closed. Makes me think I haven't done this before, but no, they're not here. Okay. Locked. Okay, let's go to the train station. Let me kick a bin. Because there won't be anything at the train station for me to deal with. I don't think so anyway. So if I go to thoughts, either now or never. Okay. I'm not sure where from. The fact that there's not a little bubble to show me makes me think. Could be there. What day did the massacre happen? Was it today or tomorrow? Oh, that was tomorrow. I like how things like that written on the wall. Joel, anyway, here's a joke. Commandments. What's the situation? Give me. I don't recognize you reporting. I've been service of public order, 4 brawls, 2 beatings, 1 drunken hour. Otherwise, we continue uphold order of sobriety. All's quiet. Custodies passes. Oh, no, that's not good. Hold on, let me find something to stim with. Because, wait, do I have any? Oh, I've got this. Let me quickly kick a bin. It's not good. I got a feeling because Grief is dead, I can't escape town now. So that's fine or whatever. There's other endings to try to get. Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Just
Every creak, like a gunshot.
no bin. Oh, pump. Here we go.
Vibrant.
Perfect. Let's go.
Everything's so vibrant.
Hey, this might be the train. Let's see if there's any doors open or anything. Oh. Nothing happened. Let me check. Further down the line. Because he's dead, I just can't do it now. I mean, that's completely fine. I don't mind. Let me check the train graveyard. Doesn't look like there's anything going on here.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Okay. I'm just going to conclude that because Grief is dead, I can't escape. It's going to be my situation. We'll go to day 11 and see what changed there, and then day 12 and hopefully get an ending. There's a mirror. Thank the creator. They gave us
Camera
30.
Obscura. Camera Lumina.
Okay. Maybe. I feel like it was probably that one at the station platform on the other side, but I guess without Grief, the plan falls apart. But better to have Grief and go on and have Capella. What are they taking shots at? Little bro. Right. Go back to the still water.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Wait, where is Eva? She might be upstairs. Yes, and oh, there's letters. Oh, collective thanks from the soldiers. Mr. Nagowski, Your Honor, we're simple folk, so we write to you as we can. Don't take it as impudence. We bow to you and thank you heartily for your wise counsel. Our life knows no satiety. There's not enough bread. We have lunch at noon, a bit of supper, and in the morning you're always gnawing your sleeve till lunch. If not for you, we would all have starved. That's a fact, and we're writing you. The thieves would have dragged off everything. Nothing would have been left. We scared them so they wouldn't fight. Then to the wall. Your town will only breathe easier. We bow from white face to grey earth and wish you what you ask of God. Farewell, soldiers of the 4th Division. Okay, what's this one? New decree idea, executions, public executions and murders. LOL. Note about the escape. Okay, probably saying that it can't happen, right? To the big city dock, your grief's dead. We're free folk. Whatever grief promised you, he took with him to the grave. One thing I don't get, you've got a good head on your shoulders, but it keeps looking outside the town. Thought you'd abandon us, not anymore. Barley the barber. Okay, so I just spent like however long looking for the train, and there it is. Without grief, escape from the town is impossible. Rip. Let's look at this new decree. Right. New decree ID. Oh, executions. I need 40 patrolmen? I don't even start with 40 patrolmen. I only got 25. Oh, though. Public executions, murderers, robbers, and looters flooding the town streets. Minus 200 unrest. I don't know how to get more patrolmen. No, she's giving me that look anyway. She's like, don't you dare. Alright. Let's go to the next day. We're almost there. What is this? Soldiers preparing to storm the polyhedron. I think I could probably undo this, but I won't yet. I'll just see what's changed for now. Okay. Andrea asked me to look after his brother. If he shows up at the cathedral at the wrong time, there'll be trouble. Yeah, see, I never have enough for the executions. 40 patrolmen. I don't know how you get that. What else have we got? We got 5 patrolmen left. Encouragement. Oh boy. Why is there so much plague for? Let's go to the polyhedron first. Wait. Yeah.
I could use some quiet.
Is this closed? We're filming here on business. Come back later. Do you know who I am? Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Kaminsky. Rip bozo. Alright, what's going on here? Huh. It's making some weird noises. I suppose I'll go to the cemetery instead. Bruh. Oh, I wonder if I can go back to the cape and smash all those mirrors again, or whether they've moved. That's a good idea. Let's go. My suspicion is they're probably not there. But it's worth checking out. This one I've already done, right? Oh no.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Oh, that should be enough to get to tomorrow at least. And yeah, all gone. Rip. Okay. Let's go to the cemetery. Oh boy.
Стой!
I don't know if this is an oversight or not. But given I already finished, doesn't matter. Oh, here he is. And what do we have here?
A man's nerves can only take so much.
Today, that happened. Andre's in the cathedral alone against the Inquisitor, and I'm here, fighting like the worst kind of coward for 4 days. Andre personally asked me to make sure you didn't interfere with the interrogation, but wouldn't we be stronger together? What if he dies and they're trying to pass himself as me? I won't forgive myself for it. If you show up, I know you switch Anna's plan will fall apart. You're right, as much as I hate to think it, I'm useless, disgustingly useless. Stop it, Peter. You just have different talents. I couldn't take on Kaminsky's guards before Cyber. Fresh air does good. I only said to Peter at the last moment, one heartfelt conversation, and he changed his mind about leaving the cemetery. Who is this? Oh, okay. I don't see any more deaths. Okay. I don't know what to do here. This. Okay. Day 11. Okay, evacuating the polyhedron. What do I have to do there? Oh, that's how what I was supposed to do. Okay, I did this once before, and then I completely forgot about it. Okay. Just where is she? Okay. $6 meters? Nothing at all. Okay. Oh no! What happened? Yeah, my controller's wigging out. I'm not doing that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I guess this was 4, right? Okay, we'll just go to all these places. Okay, this is a good place to start. And then we'll go up north. Bro. Who died? Who died, indeed? Oh, here. Come on, you know, it's a good spot. She's no trace. I think, I don't know, I'm curious myself. Thank you. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Over here? Where'd she go? I'll try to catch up. What the heck? How many people do I need to speak to? Where'd she go? This person walking away. Stop it. You sit down? Oh yeah, she does sit down. That's kind of cool. Where'd she go? I'll try to catch up. Okay, let me head north. Okay. Getting closer. Maybe. Confuse myself, thank you. Okay. Let me... Oh no, dead end. Oh, here we go. Where'd she go? Gotta catch up. Camera being wacky again? I don't know what. My thumbstick or something, I don't know. I'm zooming in and out. Oh, there's a soldier. Where'd she go? Try to catch up.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Putting a cane. Everyone with me apparently seems quiet now. Okay. Close the mirror for a second. Yeah, there you go. Push this, whatever this is up here, so it's like red. Bin, kick it.
As if things are animated.
Wait, here? This guy? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe there's nothing in this district. Alright, we'll head back to the cathedral, see what's happened there. And then we will head to the crucible. Oh, Tragedian's pointing. No, not pointing. Yes, pointing. Don't come bad. People can see you more like everyone has. How can this be? You have no right. Bell talks for everyone. At least someone in this town is bored. What is this? So he's supposed to be a sexual man, go blink already. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mind you don't
Well,
step
look who
off
it
the
is.
stage and break something.
Bachelor, proud cinema apologist. I'm afraid I have no two-dimensional images pressed on a strip film for you today. I'm selling tickets for proper performance. My remarks about cinema struck a nerve. I'm an artist, Dankowski. More importantly, I'm a living being. Human being. You wouldn't understand. You don't live with your nerves exposed to the elements. Imagine if I told you medicine is a relic of the past and all doctors will soon be replaced by homeopaths. According to the latest data, homeopathy has no scientific foundation. Exactly. Then you understand how I feel. What are you doing selling tickets to ticket in case you don't know your original ticket? Blah blah blah. Can you give me my ticket? Now, that is what I like. I'll have an ordinary member who is ready to step on stage. Who exactly is dead? Must be one of those vulgar first turn, last page of the book just to see doomed before reading any of it. So just get you if you want to know. Novels are for entertainment for the plebs. I already know who's doomed. Alright, let's go. Oh, he swings his little cane around. Let's go. Okay, there's Maria. Looks like Peter's fine. Checkmate. Ooh, did the Inquisitor got what was coming to him? How? Oh! Bro. I wonder what happened. It's crazy. Wait, can I? No. Okay. Can I wonder if I can break these now? One of them is. It won't break. It won't break. It won't break. It won't. Get effed. Game. Won't let me break the mirrors.
The polyhedron loves everyone, but it's ever unrequited.
Hello, Dankowski, come to admire my new masterpiece. As I always said, can't have true poetry without wounds, and here's the proof. Even an Inquisitor can be turned to something beautiful. You only have to introduce his throat to a shard mirror. Well, what do you think? Great, a good Inquisitor is a dead Inquisitor. I'll be honest, I doubted you. I thought you betrayed me. You even took Peter out of, and you even took Peter coming out of here. Thank you. No, this is not a place for Peter. Kaminsky loved mine Peter's works so much that now he's become one of them. He even prepared my brushes and paints covering the cathedral and mirrors for no reason at all. I never expected such luck. Look how beautifully the shard glitters in his throat. Do you think that kind of visual effect is easy to create? It takes skill and inspiration. Sorry, now Kaminsky belongs to me. His body is my painting. No, a fresco more fitting for a cathedral. I just need to choose a title. I'm torn between two: lessons in throat singing or the unbearable mirrorness of non-being. She like mirror of non-being. Come on, being pretentious doesn't get old for you personally. Why not? I have the right, especially. How many people do you know turned an Inquisitor into art exactly? His just the body, nothing. What are you talking about? You think I'm saving the town? You're funny. If I save everyone with my brother, don't tell me you really think you created some kind of art. You're a hard work. Look, there's a thing called context. You see the body. Though, why won't I explain to you? If Arcade was the same, always put the text above the context. Now look at him, your cathedral. Arcade's part of my masterpiece too. I can hear you whining from the grave. What the fuck do I have to do with this? Let's shouldn't have to explain the meaning of the work. Let's just say the cathedral is perfect frame for my painting. It used to be clean, now it's stained with blood, discredited. Proper frame is the half the work, you know, I'm satisfied. It's 2/3 of one shard. Fine, you killed Kaminsky, what now? Now I'll draw my fame as a great artist. So how are you for killing Inquisitor? You understand that? What is this? Am I hearing right? You're afraid of death? I don't like gallows. Oh no.
Half a tone louder.
Yes.
I foresaw the death of the hanging judge would come from mirrors. He was an entomologist. I thought he would take our creation apart down to their atoms, lock them away in the Bussington Museum. I thought he would poke his nose where it not belong and end up lost among the facets of the polyhedron. They are mirrors too, after all, and yeah, it turned out. How ironic was that? As it turned out. You consciously start communicating with the mirrors in your family's designs. Several days ago, on the night before the 9th day of your arrival, I had a dream. An iron heart fell on a face of mirrors, but it was the metal that shattered, not the fragile glass. From the heart, real blood poured forth. At once I understood my dream was about the death of the nucleus, so I only misjudged the particulars. And you interpreted the mirrors literally? I should have taken them rather as metaphor. Which is precisely why you're not a mistress, Daniel. Touching as your attempts may be to catch the glimmers of prophecy, you see I erred in the opposite direction, towards excessive metaphor. I thought the mirror symbolized the polyhedron, and sometimes mirrors are simply mirrors, and they kill simply with sharp edge. If you knew this would happen, no. Don't evade the question, dream on a dream afterward you deliberately stoke Kaminsky's interest in the mirrors. Urgent possession, you say. But of course, what use is the mistress? She merely observes prophecies passively like a docile sheep. The warm-hearted gift is given to us so that we can feel the threads of the future. One must pull on those threads. The future does not rise on its own accord. So you consciously led him to his death? Do you think me a heartless witch? There's not so, but I will not pretend that people are equal. Yet not all possess the strength to find themselves to be polished in glory, to equate simpletons with geniuses like Simon, my mother, yourself, is simple. And mockery. What was it Kaminsky had to do with that? He was an intellectual. You're mistaken. Like my aunt, he knew how to speak grand words, but not how to feel grand meaning. He loved exhibits, and he became an exhibit himself, and that single gesture there's more thought in his entire life, more etc. or etc. I hope you will go with our family to build the town beyond the river. It will happen very soon. And we were far more interested in this town. This town and its fate concerns me now. Shulman, we're done for now. Let's run under the bench altogether. No, I've got family here. I can't go under. What happened here? Well, Daniel Blink and the boss is already gurgling blood. Leave smack on the head, a demotion, a big deal. Yet you talk about convicts. Picking words not now. Broke off. Know this. I ain't lying in my report. You want to drag us down with you, huh? Lads, what are you throwing me under the ball already? We've got this sort of sick tie. Alright, your plan. You told me to watch the resting guest and you stood there picking your nose just right like that. Blah 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 blah. Let's don't cross here, lads. The boss brought him here and to the team when he arrived, kept calling him into time. They'll ask him what happened, sure as death. Already heard you talking anyway. The boss called the architect Peter for questioning. We brought him in, interrogation started. The boss himself ordered him untied, said it would make it better to talk, and you wrote off. We ordered to watch the mutton. Someone was sitting there, like he fall off his chair, hardly breathing. I just turned to get him to water, so he went quick, and then he jumped straight for the mirror. Mirror shatters, he grabs a shard, and for a second like a tiger. Did you try attempt first stage? Of course we did. Like someone, but that wound like someone was trained to in stabbing. We don't try everyone to break off. Lads, maybe he'll report, maybe we bolt to step, eh? Run, all three of you. Ready? Let's say it's proper. Find us anyway. I got a family, I'll vanish, they'll come for them. Yes, that's quite something. Stabbed to death with mirror shard. Right. I've got to quickly stop my oh no, it's gonna eat up my amalgam. Do I have? Oh, I do. Hold on, let's just see if this is enough. Yes.
I'd rather not hear this.
Should be one behind the buildings. I want to go back in and... It might not let me in, but I want to go back and have a look.
I could use some quiet.
I assume I've smashed this. Oh no, I haven't.
This is it.
Have another look. Can't believe I can't smash those. A legend. Alright. Yeah, let's check the crude sprawl, but first I just gotta pump myself up at the still water. Might have to redo that polyhedron quest.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Oops, not there. Yeah. Other part of the monument. I don't understand where the sun's coming from. Does the monument crumble into pieces as it moves? Well, she's shaking off death herself. I ought to have studied science. Okay, so I do need to find something, it seems. In that other central part. I just can't find it. I don't know why. Speaking of people, where's Capella? Oh, I need to find Victor. Hold on. Oh, I've got to go back to where the statues were. I suppose I could try the north one. There was a statue there. Just got to see if I can find Victor. Okay. So back at the crude sprawl, I suppose. Going back and forth. I got heals, that's fine.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Let's go on.
Okay. Hold on, that's what he says. Okay, so there we go. This is probably the right one then. Wait, where is... Damn it, I'm gonna have to start this quest again. I can't see in the dark. Oh, actually, is there anything in here I should take a look at first? Not by the looks. I don't know why it doesn't say he's dead. He is. Wait, what day did he become obsessed with mirrors? Day 10, become fascinated with mirrors. Oh, because he walked down the street, probably. Meanwhile... What's meanwhile? Happen again. What's happening again?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
And then start this quest again. So I know it's down at the crude sprawl now. She passed through a minute ago, didn't even get a chance. A minute ago. Maybe you should look behind the fence, which is very close. Okay. Hopefully I'll find Victor here, otherwise I'm going to scream. Is he seriously not here? Or me, apparently. Oh. Maybe he is in the hospital thing. I don't know. Where is he? Wait, hold on. Let me get. No.
You're too high-strung.
This far from here? The looking up the scarecrow. Okay. Might not be in the districts where the actual bubbles are. Let me try the warehouses.
It was quiet in Thanatica. town dribbles.
Oh, where's that? Is this the... Oh, this is annoying me. Far from here. You know, I wonder if she could be in another like plague-free one. We could try here. I'm gonna see if there's people there or not. Okay, I don't see anyone here talking about Nina. Well, I wonder if she could be in the factory. Okay, we'll go to day 12 after this. Not sure what else I can do.
Yeah, I get you that.
There aren't people here either. Oh, okay. Cemetery? Interesting, I can't. Okay, I don't know if I did something wrong. She passed through him a minute ago, didn't even glance at me. Still my heart dropped to my knees. We're in an alley. Okay, let's have a look. Well, no, hold on. Let me pump myself up.
Tired of this noise.
No, let's... look in the alleys, I suppose. I'm gonna scream if that's the case. I mean, Victor's definitely not here. Okay. I'm going to call that day. I'm going to go to date the next day because I don't know what else to do. We don't have enough to get to the next day. Oh, let's hold on. Let's see if I need to go back to the cathedral. Oh, okay, I already know it's at the cathedral, but we'll just do that just to confirm it, I guess, for the game. We'll go to the next day.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant. As if things are animated.
Okay. Let's go to the last day. See if we can't get a better ending than no ending, which is what I got earlier. Oh, that's not good. I lost my inventory somehow.
My path was called the
Ooh, that's
Clacker.
sweet, but you managed to
I'm
pace
sick
your
of
own story.
staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
What do you mean? You're in such a hurry to reach the 4th day, you skipped several key turning points in your notice. But how you make the choice if you don't understand them? How do you even know all this? Come on, Dankowski. What did I miss? The past is too vast, and several keys. That cigarette death. Want me to tell you? I don't want to hear it. You understood nothing. You tangled in your own lines, and so you want me to repeat yesterday's lines with your act like a puppet. I want you to be fair to young Rock. Who learned? You know what I missed specifically? Stop playing around and tell me. Yes, I lay down my pride. I learned everything but can't move on to the finale for some reason. You need one more conversation with your best friend and enemy. The chance was yesterday in the evening. Okay, I see I have another question. Oh, that's all I wanted to know. Maybe I hope to never face you again. Likewise. What is this?
Any dead fish?
Alright, let's see what the ending is. If there's one at all. Looks like it's the same. What I got before. Mirror room. Another talk. I couldn't achieve what I wanted. So I've not checked in the postscript ever fix anything. Regret I didn't get to know Simon, then come to know him. Trace to the end of the line that you haven't managed yet. This doesn't require our intervention and your attention to twist. Alright. Bro.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky? Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Oops. Bro. Get me out of here. Okay, so I just gotta, apparently all I gotta do is speak to Barack. Right, who is this? Oh, the Inquisitor was killed. Rip. Meanwhile, what's happening again? Wonder how I can get the plague and riots down on this.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living. Never alone. Things everywhere. The town dribbles.
Yes, okay. Finally getting some progress.
The town can be cleansed.
You know, the land has been
I know
disturbed
now
and
how to
plagued
prepare
awakening.
enough panacea.
I gave you my part of the truth. I had a discussion with the politician with Stallone once. He told me the impossible structure has a counterbalance, a gigantic metal rod stuck in the ground some 300 meters. Do you understand now? What wounded the earth and infected blood oozed from the wound. It makes sense now. You're silent usually about silent. The solution is obvious. The tower must go down. There must be another way. If you're right, the tower is to blame. There's no other way. If a foreign object, constellation of the body must be removed. There are hundreds of children in Pathologic. How do you suggest we take it down? We need to lead them out as soon as possible. If the rod already pierced the tunnel, what choice do we have? If you take the tower down, the blood that from the wound leaves behind, there'll be enough to make panacea for everyone, all the infected. This barbaric doesn't include destroying wonders. You talk like a Kane supporter, you acknowledge then that wonders mean more to you than human lives? Trying to find the least evasive approach. I got so much apathy then. You suggest. Must be another way. When we make our choices. I know. Oh, so much apathy. I'll find it, just give me time.
I'd rather not hear this.
Okay. Let's go to Gregory's.
Who's staring at
A soul is like a spring or a bowstring.
Heard a bird song.
The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Yeah, so do you know that the polygon is causes the plague? You have a single talent for beginnings bachelor, from what grounds do you rest so grave a claim in the heart of feeling people are exceeding the fond of flinging words, so wounds are weightless. I know about the spike the tower is pinned on, and know that the underground rivers of blood beneath the town where the plague was born. It's pit, our earth and our Firmament, the polyhedron did the piercing because of the infection and found its way to the surface. Glad you were here. Glad to come with me, Bachelor. There's no time left. You need only 7 science focus. Rested focus, remain in the wondrous study forever. Bro. I'm sorry, Bachelor, the door won't open for another 29 days. I fear you will leave here alive. Farewell. What to say, Polly? It was the force of your desire that led you here. I don't understand. Believe me, I do not wish to do this to you. You stand upon the threshold of a great decision. With the cards in your hand, and you yourself have laid them before me. I understand if to play so high a hand, one must be worthy of it. I already proved I'm worthy. Oh no! Yep. No reason to pick this. Oh no. Wait, Victor's wing? Oh. Oh. Bro. Bro. Oh, I just lost another. Rip. Okay, so not this one, but the one, the save file under it. This is cruel.
Getting made famous.
In every shard.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
It was quiet in the Nautica. Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Alright, let's go speak to Yulia. Oh wait, this is where I want to be, I think. No, it's not. Okay, I think after this I can actually go to day 12 after this. And there's a mirror.
This is it.
I'm afraid it's natural.
Really mean anything good.
Simon's fate was inevitable.
Do you know anything about the underground tunnels beneath the town? I heard a step tower, the earth under feet is the body and blood runs through the body. Not how the tunnels exist, you can get into them through the abattoir, looks like they cause the epidemic war. To me, Barack went below. He found there'd been draining bull blood into the tunnels under the town for years. That blood is infected. Do you know what this means? For Barack, it means we have to tear down the polyhedron. Well, I've done this last couple of days school for me is trying to find out where I miscalculated. Why does that street actually pay the way it does? Why is it broken? Why is it not the way it's designed to? Never accounted for any underground tunnels by calculations. You think that tunnels could have affected the streets? And psychogeography is a young science, has too many unknowns. Psychogeography, I gotta remember that term. But some things are easy to grasp. The street is a vector of movement. When you lay down a street, you have to consider the neighbouring vectors, and a tunnel is a vector of movement too, just because we don't see the tunnels. Because we don't know them, doesn't mean they don't resonate in the street system. More or less. What an idiot I am, of course. The underground vectors are knocking my trajectories off. It's a blessing it turned critical only on one street. I wasted so much strength trying to find the flaw in my calculations, but the flaw wasn't in my calculations, the flaw was in the ground. Hear relief in your voice. Of course, I found the answer, a terrible one. It may be better knowing nothing better than being tormented by not knowing. So you still fix the street in the atrium? I'm afraid it can't be fixed, but at least I know what's wrong with it. And yet Denkovsky got carried away by my own troubles alongside the fact that you can't make some to need your help with the polyhedron explain. Rests on a long spike, it goes deep underground, must pierce one of the tunnels, and the old bull blood came up and infected the town. Monstrous and perfectly consistent, unexpected, having gradually, the settlement. Then children moved in, the weight rose sharply. He was almost certainly offhand. I find the hypothesis extraordinarily persuasive. Barack is convinced tearing down the polyhedron is the best answer. If the stubborn's tail pierced one of the tunnels, then in theory we might leave the town alone and divert the underground river or block it, blow something up, put a sluice somewhere it's feasible. I need data, a detailed map. The tunnels seem to be enormously long, even if we go down there, mapping them will take too long. The entrance is the avatar, the mosquito. He's a big flag on about the tunnels. He likes to play a bit of simple, but I've seen his library. Wait for me with the map, you're there, I'll try to find it. It's the way to save the people in the polyhedron. Alright, we got an ally. Let's go. We're gonna go to night time. Might be better to come this way.
Вот не ждали. Мало мы вас вешали.
I could use some quiet.
Доктор. Не бойся.
Cabella's here, hello.
The sky is cloudy, yet Earth awaits your casket, and filling your pockets is a whole lot of crickets.
What was I supposed to have managed? I am not a mistress anymore, but it does not mean the gifts of mistress has abandoned me. I had a dream last night, I was in jail, and then you come and set me free. You've had a trouble, not my personal trouble, read for many, and prison is not the main thing here, the main thing I cannot recall. I'm glad you are not there. Thank you for not letting trouble come to pass. This responsibility is mine. Since you've come They say troubles found grief. He's either in prison or in grave. His lackeys will tear each other apart, which means children must protect the warehouses whole. Keep that in mind for the town. This is good. Better children than that cheat. Warehouses will become a foothold for the children's kingdom to come. I thought grief was nothing but trouble. Grief led people into trouble. It's his fate as my fortune, and now his luck has run out. Luck is fickle. Oh, nice. Oh, really?
More at ease. More clear.
Talk.
Heads
Maybe
or
not
tails?
Drunk enough my blood.
Tails.
We need to talk
Always
about
tails.
underground tunnels beneath the abattoir, and how much to take that. Still playing dumb? I'm tired, bachelor, enough accusations. I found that the betraying all blood into the tunnels under the abattoir for years. That's when the bacterium took root and now it's surfaced. What of it? Drain the all blood? Is that crime? Is that a trade called disposal? Or do you imagine that at a slaughter blood simply vanishes? Need a map of the tunnels. We use those tunnels as a dump, a cesspit. Why would I keep a map? What is the habit of intellectuals forever calling through filth? Fuckhead went nosing there, now you. What was fuck? I suppose he was one of the town's architects, makes sense he'd take an interest in the ground. I told him at once I would not let you into the avatar you fall. You raised the din and man pretends to be like the one that matters, knowing how to be silent. The other man had to close his mouth forever. What did he need? Did he ever say? You only know this fuckhead made a bad end and off his footsteps. Wait, Limsky, what did you do to him over an interest in the avatar underground? My man went too far with the fuckhead. I mean, they overreached where they should not have. It was needless, but what is done cannot be undone. Now, will you hold me to the board again for all business? So that's how fucking died. He tried to get them all of those tunnels. The kin. I don't know what they mean. So he talked to the kin into it, slipped about down there in Shenken for he chose the worst company. Did not be the full bachelor. Someone in Shenken led Fark into the tunnels behind your back. Seems they did. I gave you a tried to warn. And I'm trying to warn you, some secrets keep themselves. After that, it no longer matters whether I gave an order. Farkhead is in those tunnels, has to draw on a map, is an architect.
Guests are always welcome here.
Father is right, do not go to the step back for nothing. Don't ask, there shines that voice. Remember, you once told me you were mad, Farkhead. Oh, that's father with you, don't take too much. Do you need my help or not? I do, forgive me. Said guards its shrines. I don't know. Farkhead did, but they let him in, but you're not Farkhead. Be more modest and careful. Try to make terms of Tai cheek. With her you have a chance, and the kin listen to her every word. Thanks, Cabela.
Какие люди? Какими суд... Брат,
Tired of this
не
noise.
убивай.
Ah, yeah. I was waiting for you. Did you bring?
What's wrong with my eyes?
Have you come? There was the blood. They came from there. You wait, walking the rim of the pit. Do you ever fall already? Want to fall too? It's a long way down. A threat, forgive me. You don't look like anyone's executioner, but I'll punish you. I need to point a finger. This finger has more than a few, and the outside knows about the rivers ought to drown in them. In Farcad, he made me laugh and laugh. He drew little balls for me. Farcad was looking into underground tunnels beneath the abattoir. Farcad worries us too much. He always wanted more. The step blow Farcad can let him stay among us. Farcad went into the abattoir and drew them on paper. He drew a map. He promised the underground rivers were ours alone. He told no one must know about them. He was told no one must know about them. He broke and he paid for it. Who did he give the map to? Against his patrons, the arena attacks his comrades, the survivors, his enemies. There's only one ally from their sleeping circle, but Agatha is no longer in the town. You're not here for her. You want to know what rivers of blood speak true? Yes, I do. Now close your eyes. I'll take you to the place. Farewell. Farewell. What is this?
Doc.
Get back.
Please.
Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, here.
Вот сюда. Не стреляй!
Hippocratic oath.
Глянь, вот сюда.
I shot one.
Давай ко мне. Только, брат, не убивай, не убивай.
Oh, I want to shoot them. No.
A firm hand's useless if the heart is soft.
Don't tell me you killed him. I was afraid the Farcad was right. If he fell silent, if he went into the ground, the truth would follow him, but the truth is stronger than death. What truth is your mouth? He brought proofs, true maps. You were right in everything, my friend. Forgive me. I need that map. I want to fall. Where it is? Farcad's dead. Are you serious? No, I needed more time. I have to do all that again? Oh boy, that sucks.
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion. Out of principle, simply to remain nothing undone. To them, the deed incomplete.
Okay, let's try to do this quickly.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Wait, who is this? Ophelia. Alright. Wait, I have to come back after 2? So I need to wait and speak to Burak? At least I could go down to the Great Cemetery, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I guess I'll just keep skipping time until Burak walks up. No. That's frustrating. Well, let's head back to the still water. After 2, so let's go to 3. Well, let's go to what's 2? Let's go to like here. Okay, I'll try to speak to Yulia now. But I don't know if I have to actually wait until 7 to speak to Barack again. That'd be annoying.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
I'm afraid I'm not much use now.
You alright? No, you can't help. Okay, we get it. I'm just gonna get some water. Okay, now we're going back and doing all this. At least it's daytime, I can see better.
Иди сюда. Только не убивай.
You're too high-strung.
Доктор!
Doctor!
Вот не ждали.
I know for whom the bell tolls.
Slowly.
The girl
Colder.
is all right. But, the boy's unbearable.
Guests are always welcome here.
Слышь, Доктор, мало мы вас вешали.
As if things are animated.
I get that's sharp. Oh, that's a sharp.
What's wrong with my eyes?
I should be faster than them.
The broken ones don't lie.
Мало мы вас вешали. Брат, не убивай.
Не убивай.
He shouldn't strut around like that. When the cat's away, the mice will play.
less than hopeful. Oh, maybe I speak to Andre.
Dear changeling, sentenced me to death. I just looked at her and thought, what an idiot.
Do anything about it? You know, this woman's been a part of that nonsense. Yeah, you're the sign. What he told me is delighted to Farkas spent years yapping about the verticals. But our verticals are heresy, and almost build out the Farka way outward. What are you saying? I cut him with my favourite knife. I ordered to pay my last respects. So what? Farka died and you Peter just decided to do nothing, leave it as is. Nothing has been proved. His Farka has written, I'm sure he made them to smear Peter at my work. So the map does exist, you've seen it where? Back to the cemetery again. At least I've hit a checkpoint now, so if I do run out of time, I don't have to do everything all over again. Running out of time. This is Farkhead and a mag Farkhead. Seems you have one left to ask my questions. You don't know who killed you. The Canes, I mean, because they tried to kill me. Little Tarkovsky. No, I didn't kill you. Little Tarkovsky. You're answering me, Monument.
Can I hold your hand?
Do you know who killed Farkhead? I'm doing everything I can. You're clinging to the rally to let you go. Can I talk to Fuckhead himself? Is that up? Because Monument, he likes Fuckhead. We're stubborn architects. We killed you. I'm afraid this is between the one that struck and the one that fell too intimate. Wait, who said that? You haven't spoken to Tombstone, you surprised the answers. I know we did the tunnels beneath the town, but I need a map of them badly. Why? The map can save the town. Trying to save the Polyhedron to work on my sworn rivals. That's a certain irony I can't I could take offense and refuse. Did one of them really kill you? From the side of death, there's men who killed whom. There's no last judgment, no karma, no redemption. Nothing will help me. If you find a tunnel map in my study, you can reach it from the still water. The keys in the moat. In the still waters I go. Everything's going high. I do. But I'm glad you can see it. This time it's different. It does look like an eye in another telling of the story. In telling, every telling Fargate described changes. I want to speak with Fargate. Did you? Fargate is absent when he was alive. He let me speak in his name whenever he was absent, so I speak. I remember already knew. Where is the key? Each weekend I get lots of more access to Fargate's room because I study Deadman's memories still like a little matter. Find it and you'll find the key. Okay, we're in. It's the door after all.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Sure. Oh, this is the eye, right? Fragile glass key, amazing it wasn't crushed. It seems like the moment it touches the keyhole, it was shattered to 1,000 fragments. Okay. Colored glass shards. Heavy is the handshake of the stone hand. I'm going to look at the tiny didn't plan an observatory, it's just form. Nothing in common with the fury about is a Peter's pang. The iridescence is mesmerizing and combinations are disturbing. Okay. Map of the underground. Finding in self-crossing passages looks like the tunnel stretched for many kilometers. If the worms shoot through the earth, the drawing is unfinished. Need to get into helium. Something's gonna happen, right?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
That was unfair.
research.
Went through my archives for the last 7 years. 5 times the Garant gave way.
To research. To seek out again what others have already found.
Every drawing calculation system that rock solid. Every time the ellipses claim the collapsed territory at once. Now you can match those spots with the tunnels here. Move the holding back in my hands. 25 had shown it to be back there. Maybe I would have dropped everything and left, or maybe I would have been killed alongside him. Debating this time up the calculations. Come back tomorrow morning. What do you know if Farkad's death? I was so out of town when he died. I was out of town when he died, so I only know what was told me. And someone killed Farkad before he could show you the map. I thought it was very strange. No one could explain clearly how he died. Poor Farkad, even dead, he's still helping us. Engineers learned long ago had to redirect rivers even underground ones, but the river can't simply vanish, must be turned. At first glance, the network tunnel network under the town appears quite chaotic. I need time to find the weak point, see if it's truly possible. No, the page is just your hands, literally. Nice. Okay, now we can go to tomorrow, finally. Been long enough. Here we go. Wait, hold on, is there anything else? No, that's it. Start the day. Okay, we got more stuff now. Oh, hey.
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
All airport must have been already told. What happens if I don't set the Polyhedron? You'll fall and there'll be a sound like someone's spying something. No, I meant what happens to you. I will more Simon and his children my whole life rereading their notes, I suppose. I can't build anything myself. I'll try to latch on to someone who can. Maybe I'll go beyond the river, but more likely I'll keep sitting by the window watching something that isn't there. I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me? No. Yes. Of everyone this town has put me through, you're the most important. Same goes for you, that's why I don't want to talk anymore. Would you really care how I'll choose stockings or how I'll look for friends later when the pest is over and you're gone? Dead. Will be a different me. The only one I am now wants to remember. The one I am now only wants to remember your face. What the heck? Redhead's a brighter, what? I've been a selfish lodger, I'm sorry. You don't even know what you're like. You're not a man, you're a knife. Every step you took cut it straight through the town. I didn't watch you work, but I listen often. Even your handwriting is a knife. Cutting away what isn't needed, and you always stood up so sharply. Hey, well done. Bro, she's so harsh. That was so harsh. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check the clock. I'm pretty sure I lost my inventory somehow. I don't know. Oh boy.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay. No, Doctor, just don't send him away. He'll linger well. Oh, yeah, a little. Besides, he liked it in here in civil, you know. He even envied the other assistants a bit being here. Just a little, I noticed. I know I'm speaking to you now, not to him, because he is faithful to us, literally. He doesn't regret a thing, you know, what he saw, the great people he saw. Always been bad. Oh, that's kind at least. She doesn't do anything. Okay. Caretaker. I didn't know what he's sipping on your last day. Last day? Today's date we settled in his future come into focus. How do you know? It's a cathedral knows and so do I. So Bantu, we destroy this affordable Asian space. Bring it down as the town's only chance, and confess I did not expect that of you. I expect it either. Okay. He's not in my way
My
anymore.
path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
I'm not in the mood to chat about script writing. The fourth plot of the story is God's suicide. Who are you talking about? Judge for yourself. You came to this town in search of immortal. Plot 1. Yet, for days you've been thought of nothing but going back. Plot 2. The city has been seized and you were fighting the plague that has conquered it. Plot 3. The Pathologic decided that we wanted to finish it. Which plot is that? Now that, Doctor, is the right question. I hope you find the answer before the curtain falls. Wish you good luck, my dear friend. Simon, you mean the fourth plot? That's him. Do you? I'm a director, not a prop to give hints as my job provoking is. Pity you don't care for cinema. Well, I actually get to go outside now.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Oh, there's a thing going on here. Something happening there. Let's go. Oh, cool. The whole town is free now, so we can just go anywhere without having to do stuff. Interesting mirror there. I didn't know.
Superstitions aren't real.
Locked. Locked. There she is. Not looking too happy.
When I secluded myself in silence,
did you study the
the world around me got louder.
I'm today now, and unless Tankovsky, if the map is believed to be above Pathologic won't work after all. If it stood for even 300, 500 meters to the west, we might have missed it, but Instinct told me there was no chance. I spent all night looking for options. Artificial barrier in the path of the blood river that would redirect the blood straight to the Vulcan, and that would be even worse. Explosive work to alter several nearby tunnels at once. There's a chance of collapsing half the town. There are blank spots, and those spots, by all appearances, are located in the most inaccessible places. Even taking just purely material, physical aspect of expedition to clarify black spots, how much time would that take? And the kin would actively oppose such an expedition. I got carried away. I hope myself yesterday, but Farcad's map confirms that the polyhedron is pumping blood from the underground and there, or the sand plague as well. The rod's location is fatally unfortunate. Right now, it's the only chance the town to demolish the entire structure. And so be it. I wanted to compromise so badly. Both the town and the polyhedron survived, but this morning I asked an old acquaintance of mine to double check the calculations. She's not an engineer, but unique talent with the numbers. The verdict is the same. Do I know her? Let's work with her in the capital. She's still here in a room in the model. With the model. Thanks for trying, sharing the info. Oh, it's a Gyla. And is that Heron?
I haven't slept for 3 days straight. I don't think I have another one in me.
No time for pleasure. This is going to point out definitively clarified the cause of the sand plague epidemic. 1. Rivers of bull blood beneath the town, an ideal breeding ground for bacteria. 2. Polyhedron state, which is pierced to such a river and pumping blood to the surface. I only fully figured it out myself yesterday. This puzzle wasn't simple, but simple ones like stoke the thrill. I managed to have a conversation about the polyhedron with its creator on the second day, our mutual second day in this town. First, that's not true. Ordinary townspeople who witnessed the first outbreak were whispering arguments about the condition of the walls in the late Isidore Brock's house. Second, I didn't say Peter Smarden, I talked about the plague, which was about the polyhedron. We talked about the polyhedron. How you get him to open up? Whether he likes it or not is one question, but every creator constantly argues with himself about his creation. Hoping the argument come to the surface isn't so difficult. Took considerably effort for me personally to hear anything coherent from Peter about his tower. Couldn't not try the polyhedron as the most remarkable object in this town in every sense. It pierces the landscape so dramatically that it's impossible not to be interested in it, especially since I was aware of the focus concept and rumors that polyhedron was built precisely as a focus. Did you we ran into you? Yes, I visited the confirmed focus. I wanted to understand it in sensory terms, what it meant. There were more to Kaminsky's taste, so perhaps I missed something. After all, with the epidemic's arrival, I had to switch more practical tasks. How did you learn about the tunnels of infected blood are also from Iraq? As you can see, I wanted to share it with you. Vladimir Barak I met early on. I was interested in accused of murdering the best local doctor, who was also his father. We found common ground. Unexpected alliance. He's a man of rare intellect, more importantly rare principles. His worldview stitched here from scraps of different cultures impressed me. Only those conversations I was supposed to think that the plague solution should be somewhere beneath the abattoir. Incredible intuition, his or yours. Can we move on to the town with the polyhedron's fate? I was curious what words you'd formulate that essence for yourself. I received my answer. In any case, all fates have already decided. General Block insists that we must put an end to this today. His artillery is ready. Half an hour ago, I sent my orders on where to aim. You're in an unofficial capacity, though Kaminsky is dead. Presumably that means his duties pass to another. Exactly, so Block doesn't want to and doesn't have the right to make such a serious decision independently. Kaminsky's death nearly backed Block into a corner. His shaky position doesn't let him take such a responsibility. My position is also shaky, but I'm willing to risk it. I see as Block responded to you. Today in the cathedral there will be a discussion on final details. It's a formality, but if you want you can drop by. I'll let you pass if you want to find some scrap of paper Luchiva doesn't need. However, you still haven't asked what decision has been made. It's obvious. Yes, it's obvious. General Block's artillery will demolish the polyhedron today. That's the most reasonable thing to do. Glad you share my opinion. One way or another, the decision is made and sent to General Block 35 minutes ago in 3 copies in case the messages have difficulties. The evidence I've gathered is sufficient for demolition. Congratulations on your victory. Do you want to pass to the cathedral? I'd be glad if you agreed to share my triumph. You gave the town a chance to live to see this day, and I stand on your shoulders. I'll come to the cathedral, thank you. I'm not ready to discuss the future right now, let's finish the present first. Excellent, with permission, I'd like to end our conversation. I need to rest a bit. Till we meet again. See you at the cathedral. Fast to the cathedral. An official looking slip of paper with a few lines jotted by a guy on the back. With that, I can enter the cathedral face to face. Get fucked, Terran. When I first heard the doctor were in charge of emergency command, I was full of hope. I do understand we're obviously provincial, but that we need guidance. But you can't govern yourself, and you already read about responsibility and duty books. Alas, what are you doing here? What, 3 masters? No, Doctor. All this time I've been loyal to my master. Your mistake is that you assumed that master was you, and I've served you, and I never served Kaminsky. So you're spying on me? I put myself unfair for my master. I want to help the town too. It's pity I was just in line. So who's your... The gravestone will read here. Okay. Was that your destiny? Okay. Let's climb the polyhedron. We don't have much time. I'll go here and maybe bow to bottom with the kids. I have some nuts. I need some health. Yeah, I got 1 nut. Try to speed up the polyhedron. I should check in the buildings that are actually before I go. There's it's frustrating.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
No one in here. What about in Georgi's part of the crucible? I don't think I'll see him here.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Okay, let's go. Not something you see every day. Pepper ball vibrates. Is that you, my heroic experimental? How did experimental ball? Ooh. You're a good ball back here. Town, but I missed you. I went to destroy the polyhedron. Oh, there it is. Can I stay here with you? No, I can't. Witness how this creature comes to understand the sky. Yes, shadow of myself, but I never understood what I meant until now. You can't be here, Mr. The shadows should stay down below. This is a place of joy. I'm not a shadow, I'm Daniel Tankowski. I'm telling you, grown-ups are made of offenses. Children, public, are you a child but still? No, then vanish. Second, grown-ups. Too heavy. It likes you in the floor will give way. Anything hangs on this thing. I can tell you what hangs on Mr.'s dead weight. Oh, look, something had passed, otherwise there would be a way for me to enter. I wish I had some stimulants. Oh yeah. It's going into the blue now. What is this? Camphor.
Thoughts galloping. Think, damn it. I could use some quiet. It was quiet in Thanatica.
Right, let's get the ending. Hold on, let's just go through a door here. Save the story point here.
You know I'm not angry with you. Not at all.
Are you truly not better try and prove to me? Why aren't you inside when they decide? You're joking? He's on his way now. I only got him during a difficult moment. I'm doing anything while he forgets me. It's not my turn now. I'll slip aside. And I'll make my choice. I'll save everyone. Cleaner better than yours, which is later. But later. Oh, try her again. What would you do? If I was deciding, there's no need to end them. The cannons will turn into a child's drawing and there'd be 5,000. Otherwise you don't have a real answer. How do you explain to a drawing on a sheet of paper that what vertical is to an infant what a square root minus 1 is? You don't know words to speak. A fundamental contradiction. Infantile. I'm telling you, you don't understand. Go draw your paper triumph. That'll be a victory. Oh man. Fine. Cool. I asked you to succeed either permanent value may pass. Alright. Choice. Over here.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
The feet go slow when the head's full of snow.
Despite your directive,
yes,
you do understand, General, that my directive constitutes an order to you. Refuse that you sign your own death sentence, and by carrying out signed death sentence of at least 500 children upon to be on the fire if it's more severe. Only at the Pathologic itself, General, I do not believe you don't know how this handled. You have soldiers at back. Oh, I can't bring the children out. Give the order. You too, I didn't expect that from you. Oh, I forgot to evacuate the children. The town fears children more than it fears the plague. I brought you a solution for your proof, but you're slow because you can't cope with a few hundred miners. Allow me to remind you because I was sent to the town precisely because I don't have the habit of miners carrying out other people's directives. Well, you were exiled general for a mutiny that in the halls of power school, nothing else but an attempt to coup d'etat. If there's a chance that will justify, prove your loyalty, this is the one. Demolish the Pathologic and save the town. We don't take our and say tomorrow the plague will take them and everyone else. General, I'll give you a chance to finish it. Oh, okay. The town itself. You want the Pathologic demolished at any cost, even if it means mass murder of children. Jesus, I wasn't expecting this. I forgot to evacuate them. Besides, when I last spoke with him, he insisted the Pathologic can be saved. Must be saved even. If my colleague was alive, I'm sure he'd share his thoughts on how to do it without sacrificing the town. I know his obsession with the impossible logic is precisely what put him in the grave. If you don't bring down the Pathologic will bring down all of us. What I'm saying, if you kill them all. Pathologic spending moralizing someone else's expense. The same pest threatens not only this town but the entire state. Hesitate today and tomorrow will spread further. I know, General, how many cases of desertion you've had in the last 4 days. One of the deserters will sooner or later reach out to another little town and bring the plague there and carry out the order. I was afraid she'd break you. You sure it's only because of the only way to save the town. I won't stop you, you're right, it's not with your power, but won't help either. I didn't swear my oath to fire unarmed children. What irony, it won't be the plague that destroys, it'll be the cowards of one indecisive man in a general's jacket.
You thought indecision was a form of decision.
Oh, no.
Someone. One to make the choice for you. My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Mark, what are you doing here? Being dragged on so long, they finally let the court jester in. The guards got tired. Interrogation, blah blah blah. I saved the Pathologic and the children with enough worthy compromise, and there's pronounced the earthly marvelous. Now look at what happened in this room. Will not you her order must be carried out. Accidentally, what will never fire on 100 children in this glitch forever. Underestimated blocks humanism most. The children games mattered the most. So the children's game must be something else while they go into play. Children's fate cannot be resolved. Let's see. The only thing in town won't be healed in Pathologic and will rot away. You see what you've arrived at? It was, so be it, this time obviously ends. Rot. Oh, I still got the bad ending. Okay.
It's not the content of an answer that matters, but reaction time. Please respond quickly.
Plague was not defeated, and so you called miracle handiwork did not survive contact with reality. All fell to pieces. It wasn't in vain. We solved the plague. Little it did. We saw your calculations pretty enough. Yet you're late to the academy session with them. If only you'd sense to arrive a couple of days early instead of waiting in that shameful finale of the town. I didn't want to leave the work unfinished. This entire time I didn't talk to you, dug in like the most stubborn ass. In the end you did nothing. Late at every turn you destroyed both people and the Pathologic, and I regret truly that I wasted my time on you. Rip. Then I shouldn't have wasted it. Can I leave now? Understand one thing. The case I'm pursuing is not the town, not about the plague, not about the Pathologic, it's about you, so consider what you turned out to be an insipid, irresolute substance. I laid out my case. You have actually proven an interesting subject. I study your assistant is waiting for you at Fanatic, all's left of it. Farewell. And Fanatic is gone. got the bad ending. I want you to know I despise people like you on a personal level. You seem to deem yourself fishermen who's leech on the subsidies from people who need them more, you know, or for your navel gazing.
I'll follow you through hell, but not high water. If it gets to high water, that's on you.
People who need them more, like you, to produce kinds of lethal gas that will have to disperse for various kinds of prototypes. That's what you know. I've volunteered for this arrest. I like to clean things up and destroy parasites. What's going on? Chief, today the Commission rejected the appeal and issued a final ruling. Thanatica is no more planet, and I stored for as long as we could, waiting for you. You did succeed, and you found the mortal man, enslaved. The town kept poor records of birth. Records of births and deaths. You said you bring back proof, something that you could help convince the committee. You haven't, so we're doomed. We built Thanatica. I would have died in that town. Like I said, you're so high and mighty, ruminate. So you left no reason and returned with no answer. Who knows what this plague would do now? I left the plague behind. Right, achieve the ending in which the paralysis of will hinders. What was it? Hinders understanding. Another choice. Okay, so this is basically the end. Okay.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky? It's more honest now.
I still can't go to day one. That's crazy. We'll go to day 9. I'm not going to keep playing, but oh yeah, just start the day. That's fine. Right, that's pretty good. I'm kind of pathologic out now. It's already saved. But we got the ending. I don't think I can undo Thanatica because I walked down the street, but we'll see.